Welcome, crypto family. Bitcoin touched and French kissed $64,000 today. Next target, $69,000. Welcome to the Midnight Pump Watch. Congratulations, all Bitcoin hodlers. Let me know if the stream is loud, clear, and smooth right now. Pump it up, family.
Pump it up.
You know how we do. Bitcoin, hell of a run past 48 hours. You're looking at the 4-hour chart right now. Look at all those beautiful green candles, family. Welcome everyone just joining us. JV is priming the pump. Bring it. Yes. Pump watch live and in the flesh. Pump the likes to pump the stream. 69,000 per Bitcoin is the target. Price discovery. Hell of a run. $11 jump in 48 hours. Not too shabby. Welcome, Echo Denise. Welcome, Molly. Welcome, Dro. Pump them likes. Thank you, Todd Ferris. Brian Lake, what it do? Let's go. DJ, let's get it.
Pump it up.
Yeah, man. Loud, clear. Good to note. Thank you, Jennifer. Welcome back. Welcome to the entire fam. Pump the likes, pump the stream. Yesterday, around this time, we did a $60,000 pump watch. At the time, Bitcoin was 56 to 57. I woke up. We had the stream running all night. 13 hours later, I wake up and I'm like, whoa, we actually hit 60. And not only did we hit 60, we tapped 64. So apparently JV is too bearish. So this time, we set the goalposts to price discovery. 69,000. Welcome, Steven. Welcome, Miles. What up, JV? Pump it up. Cheers, Omar.
Pump it up.
That's what's up. Let's switch out the time frame. This is the 4-hour. Let's check out the 1 hour. Wow. All looking pretty lit right now. We're sitting at roughly 61.7. This is Coinbase via TradingView. Let's look at the 30-minute. Wow. Thank you, DJ. DJ just hooked it up and blessed 5 of you with MicroStrategy memberships to the channel. So congratulations, Howard Smith, Moon Safari, Brad C, 2 for 1, and Kevin Poison. You've all been blessed. Please show DJ some love. Thank you, DJ.
Look, pump it up if your game went long.
Wow. And Todd Ferris just gifted 5 memberships. Cheers, Todd, and congratulations. Oliver, Jung, MH, Mad Skills, Pam Ho, and Ilvegal. 1029. You've all been hooked up. On behalf of Todd Ferris, thank you, Todd, for supporting the show. Welcome all the new members.
When the dip hit, you just stay like King Kong.
We all lit up. Heck yeah, man. Larry Pedro from Dothan, Alabama. Welcome, family. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, let's check out the 15-minute chart next. This is via Coinbase. The high today is 64,000. Here's the 15-minute. We'll keep it on here for a moment. We're going to get a new candle in 7 minutes. Happy 60,000 day. Historic milestone, right? Next stop, price discovery. The pump will never stop.
More than 5 sets and you're stacked and get it on. Yeah.
Pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up.
You gotta. 69 push-ups, JV. Craig the Space Burn or Bum. Welcome, fam. Lit that 22% THC up. Over here, we're dealing with like 37, 38%. Welcome, MH. You're teddy bearish, JV. Exactly, Jennifer. I'm happy your bullishness rubs off on me. Mad Skills. Welcome, family. Welcome all the new members. KJam SBF needs 69 push-ups for real. Pam Ho. I did my push-ups today. I should have done more, but I think I still put in maybe 250, 300. Heading to the gym. We'll do 69 push-ups to pump it up. That's what's up, Omar.
Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Louisiana in the house. Shout out Forrest Gump. Run, Forrest, run. Just like that Bitcoin price on your screen. That's what's up. Thank you for the super, Steven. Yo, welcome. Just left the gym. Got to pump it up. When 69, there's a poll in the live chat. Let us know this week, next week, March or April. We just nailed our target on the previous pump watch. We went for 13 hours. We blew past our 60,000 target and French kiss 64. Here's the 1 minute. A lot of targets in play. The most top target 63.9. This is the 1 minute. Welcome, guys. Passive welcome. Woke up to my Coinbase account balance off zero. That's frightening. Coinbase couldn't and didn't have the server capacity for 10x the volume. That's what Brian Armstrong was talking about. Yep. That's scary, man, seeing your balance go to zero like that. 220 in play. 1.2 million in play. Have a massive bag of quant, says Ski Hyper. Wondering your thoughts on the project. Should I cover some of my bag into some other coins? That's ultimately a decision you got to make for yourself. If the homies and broskies want to share their opinions, feel free. Everyone was so excited by the NVIDIA pump. The Bitcoin outperformed that like it was on Tuesday. Wow, yeah. That is pretty crazy. The market cap of NVIDIA, where are we at now? I know it surpassed 2 trillion. That's pretty insane. Can I buy Bitcoin from here? Yes, you can buy Bitcoin, Danny, from the Cash App, Swan, Coinbase, Binance, Kraken, Gemini. A lot of options. NVIDIA dumps as KJAM. Time to start playing. Did you see the Bezos news? Like Bezos sold like 8.5 billion of his Amazon stock. And Max believes, according to his sources, that he's buying Bitcoin. What if he announces, yo, I just bought 8 billion worth of Bitcoin? And also a nation state has been acquiring Bitcoin secretly, according to Edward Snowden. So big news is developing, family. What's a pumping? Bitcoin. I bought more Bitcoin today. Congratulations, Molly. 1.94 market cap. Wow, we're almost 2 trillion. Just Bitcoin. Wow, it's really starting to get hot up in here.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
We ride in this wave, baby. Price discovery, send it. What are your thoughts? Let us know in the live poll, family.
Had the people on my back to get a song.
Let's get it.
Broke, have a talk, we smoked them like a bomb.
Yes.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay.
JB, make it the 120,000 party to account for inflation since you hatched the party plan. That's a favorable request there. See less. We could be at 200,000 at the party, because if we plan a date, it may supersede our expectations, as Bitcoin always does during these bull runs. So set the bar high. Yeah, I mean, no one's believed me when we said 100,000 before the halving. They're believing you now, Jennifer. They're believing you now. Coinbase crashed today. They sure did. Bitcoin's market cap 1.2 trillion. Thank you, DJ. That dog is always sleeping. You got to get a lot of rest, family. Mr. 100 isn't me, unfortunately. 9,000 buy plus 900 mine equals 10x the demand halving equals 20x 1.2 mil. Thank you, George. Facts, gold is next. Bring it. Bitcoin's going to eat gold away. Max Kaiser's predicting $780,000 Bitcoin price. Bitcoin overtaking gold. Your thoughts? Bitcoin can help stabilize the foreign exchange for poorer countries. Facts. Tim Pool is a maxi. Has a 7-figure wallet. Love it. Peace, bro. Gang, gang. Jersey Jedi, welcome. What platform has the lowest fees? Check out, for the international audience, check out Prime XBT. They're a sponsor of the show, and they have the lowest fees that I know of for the international crowd. Best option. For the States, Coinbase is definitely not the cheapest. It might be Kraken, because you're paying for convenience. and I guess reputation being the number one exchange in the US, but it always goes down when there's new volumes of traffic to their server. They get shut down, I guess. I don't know if that's orchestrated. What are your guys' thoughts? Isn't it convenient? Like, we're pumping on our way to 70, and then all of a sudden Coinbase not only goes down, but many customers start reporting their balances go to zero. It's like it engineered some FUD to stop the pump. I wonder if, like, Gary texts Brian Armstrong, do this. Who knows? Theta and Hex, thank you for the sub, family. We're pumping right to 69,000. Let's freaking go. Kraken, you got that right. What up, McLovin? What up? What up? On Matrix Passive, what it do? Right now, this is the 1 minute chart. We'll go back to the 4 hour. They're all looking so sexy. Get a new candle in a bit, 44 minutes. Wow. Thank you, Emilio. Appreciate, respect. What's up, JV fam? We're in the right place right now on. I greatly appreciate it. Love and light, family. Look at that 4 hour chart. Whoa. 61.6 right now. Not much resistance left till price discovery. Some analysts are anticipating a pullback. I did a pod episode today with Sentiment. I'll upload it to the channel tomorrow. We go over all the important on-chain metrics and analytics that you guys need to know to understand the market and where we're currently at, and more importantly, where we're likely heading next. Yeah, just like that. Let's go. That is my thought, JV. No hair Gare had something to do with it. Right, Jennifer? I spoke with the local builder today. He watches you all the time, and he agreed to accept Bitcoin to frame up my home. Nice, Orange Pill Zealot. How cool. Thank you for sharing that. Cool guy. Loving this. Let's go, man. 4 hour chart looking lit. Now let's check out the 1 hour. I'm loving it. Look at that. Look at it. Staircase to heaven, just green on green on green. George Mulatto, much respect. Appreciate you supporting the channel. Thank you. We're going forward. We have liftoff, Houston. BlackRock's ETF had 3.3 billion in trading volume today, 3 times. Wow. They just cracked 1 billion a few days ago. Now they're doing 3 times in a single day, and we're just getting started. There's so much capital in the total addressable market, which is going to be introduced into Bitcoin and is being introduced into Bitcoin. That's going to be causing the pump. It's going to drive the market cap. That's why the volume is hitting new highs we haven't seen in 2.5 years. Pretty chart there, JV. I mean, it doesn't get sexier than this. We can continue these daily 10% pumps. What do you guys say?
What's the second best? There is no second best. Bitcoin. What's the second best? Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin.
I'm not saying I'm number one.
Bitcoin's the best crypto asset.
I'm sorry, I lied.
What's the second best?
I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
There is no second best.
There's no pullback demand to neutralize the pullback to the much smaller corrections. Right on. Shout out to the Rumble fam as well. We're streaming both platforms. I got this airdrop of a token called Reaper 2 weeks ago. Now it disappeared. Do airdrops expire or something? Just be very sus. Some of the airdrops are designed to steal your crypto, hack your wallets and stuff. Never connect your wallets. What up, JV? What up, family? Did Coinbase crash today? It did. Also, ironically enough, the podcast crashed. I'm happy we got into the hour mark, but I was plotting on doing a 2 hour podcast earlier, a few hours ago. And after an hour, it just cut me off short. And both the streams on Rumble and YouTube simultaneously shut down without my consent. It just automatically happened, which is very rare. And so, yeah, it cut me short. But we have the podcast, of course, uploaded. We still got an hour of content, which is cool. It just basically ate away at our Q&A session I was going to have with you guys. I wanted to talk. So at least we get to talk now. So all good. I'm going to wait for the 10,000 pullback to buy. Ha ha ha. Emilio. Coinbase cost us all a ton of cash today, so I have no doubt we are running to all-time high. Exactly on Matrix. They watching you, JV. That's why I got Nipsey. Red alert. Casey Gates, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's no second best crypto asset. There is no second best. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
Another AT&T hack by the Chinese. That's what the narrative seems to be. I know Patrick Bet David on his pod, that was his ultimate theory as well. Eddie, we are barely getting started. The overwhelming majority of the U.S. population is oblivious to what's going on, by the way. JV has a 3-letter organization. Hey. The only 3-letter organization here is CNA, which stands for Crypto News Alerts. Plenty of bears still out there dreaming of a crash to 20. They sure are. You won't see this clown when Bitcoin makes a correction. You referring to me? When in doubt, wake the F up. The second best asset is my other wallet. Sup fam remix? Let's go.
Don't you know, pump it up.
We're looking at the 1-hour chart right now. Flat Earth. Coinbase, when it came back online, it was showing the correct numeric value in my account, but it was Canadian and not US dollars, which had it set up to, which I thought was weird. Yeah, that is weird, bro. Very sus. What's going on with Coinbase? ATT is giving their customers a $5 credit for their next bill. Wow. Yeah, what a joke, man. Not cool. Caused a lot of panic. Do you guys think that was all plotted by design, or do you think it was an attack potentially from an Asian country? Let me know. Let's go back to the 15-minute. Thank you, Freddie. Greatly appreciate the super. For a great streamer, much love, man. Thanks, JV. Day Nada, you're very welcome. Every time I hear the word Coinbase, the hair on my back of the neck stands up. I feel you, Baxter. HODL gang, HODL gang, HODL gang. Shout out to the HODL gang. Shout out NKA Gaming. Today I spoke with a guy who said he lost a bundle on Bitcoin. I said, you lost when you sold, not when it dipped. What do I tell my boss? She says, get off the phone. Yeah, don't listen to anybody. Follow your heart, Eric. This is truly unprecedented for Bitcoin. We're watching history unfold. Exactly. There's nowhere more important than this stream right now. Pump the likes to pump the stream. We appreciate it. Yeah, man. 70,000 Bitcoin is within reach, says Muhammad. Short dump to 32 coming. No, hell no, bro. I think they got it twisted. Bitcoin's not correcting to 32. The new low is 60. The new low. If you're searching for a dip, you won't stay in long anyway. Pretty much. If it was Bezos trying to get cheaper biddies, man, that's going to be lit. Bezos, $8 billion buy. What do you guys think? Baxter's calling shenanigans. What are you calling shenanigans on? Let me know. How cool is it to just be back in the 60s? It's like, I feel a little, I don't know what the word is. Exactly. Shorted again. Keep pumping it for us, says Fax. Welcome, brother. Wrench, unfortunately, I can only like the video once, but if I could do it 1,000 times, I would, homie. This is the realest community in crypto. Thank you, Wrench. Isn't Bitcoin in England at all-time high? Yeah, in like another 20 countries today. I will low it at 32. Chilling with JV Rocks. Thank you, Molly. Coinbase, China. Howdy, Data Biter. What the hell AI going on with XRP and Cardano. They're crawling. Bitty City, that China's capable of hacking that using chopsticks. The British pound, Bitcoin baby, pump it up. Feels like an eternal since we've been long or short now. Andreas, wait until Apple starts buying. China base. It wasn't just AT&T, it was all carriers, so it was an attack. Right on, Greg. Leave your fiat at the door, says the front door, Matt. Bitcoin 100,000 in May. Very doable. Very doable by April. According to Adam Back, what do you guys think? Jennifer Conkright also predicting 100,000 before the halving in April. What do you guys think? Dump your XRP and Cardano. I didn't. Never look back, said David. Thanks for sharing, David. JB, thoughts on the miners? Like the Bitcoin miners, I'm bullish on all of them. I know the stocks in particular, if that's what you're referring to, have been performing incredibly well. The stats, all their earnings reports in 2023 were lit, like unprecedented earnings. And I think leading into the halving, they're going to be very profitable because even though the rewards get cut in half, the value of Bitcoin goes parabolic, which more than makes up for it. The price can easily 5x. So who cares if the halving supply gets cut in half if you go up 5x? It's just going to make it more profitable, right? And that's a hypothetical. Clearly, we can go up 10x. We may only go up 2x. That's yet to be determined, but just giving you an example. November 2021, since we were in the 60 to 70s in March before the halving, let's go. For real, dump your XRP and Cardano. Best thing I ever did, says Jason. There you go. Bitcoin is Mount Everest times 100. Don't the trolls know you've been here, good and bad? Keys, keep your keys safe. What up, Kirk? Just need an Omega candle.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Let's switch it to the 1 minute. We do have a target. You see the blue all the way at the top, triangle target at 63.9. A couple thousand away. This is the 1 minute chart. I don't trust them mofos. They dumped it to take liquidity and then bought it back up. I second that, says 666 Flicks. What do you guys think in the halving is going to bring for us? Price discovery is incoming. I think it's coming ahead of schedule. I think 100,000 is in play within the next 60 days. What do you guys think? All the halving clocks show different days. That's exactly right, because I think it's at like block maybe 840,000 or something. It's dependent upon the block. So it's yet to be determined. So it's an estimation. Been loving your streams. Thank you, Edward. Nuck Chorus in the building.
Oh yeah, we heard Kramer report that. Thank you.
The history of halving is a pump after time. I think this will be different. Yeah, typically we peak as much as 12 to 18 months after the halving.
He said, we bought more bags till we got a sword back.
Preach, K-Jam. So if history was to rhyme, that would put us at an all-time high. Man, very soon. However, it would put us at a cycle peak fourth quarter of 2025, unless this cycle breaks all models. What do you guys think?
Can't short your dork, we can't afford that.
As we get closer, it should get more accurate.
Wait for the pump to come, we should have bought that.
I think Coinbase is in the wrong place to hold Bitcoin. They now have over 1 million custodied between BlackRock and GBTC and their big clients. ETFs are sucking up 10x more of the daily supply. Supply gets cut in half in April. Your imagination, I think we break all models. Allah candle around the corner. 100K indica high. Let's go, DJ. Pump it up.
Toe to zero, they really thought that. Again.
Are you doubting? John, welcome, family. Appreciate the sub. JB, you had my bro Dean shaking his head today. His wife wants him to sell his Bitcoin to buy a trailer in Florida. She's never done one bit of research and is completely clueless. Sounds like it, David. Sucks for her. ETFs were not counted in the previous models precisely. There was no institutional adoption. It was Larry Fink saying Bitcoin's an index for money laundering, along with Jamie Dimon calling it a pet rock. Sup, JB? What up, Bitcoin block? You think it is likely HODLers accumulate all the Bitcoin in the exchanges soon? Yes, I do believe a supply shock is occurring, and it's going to get more noticeable leading into the halving. What's good, JV? Glad to see you. Shout out, Dirty Birdie. TrueBit made my ETH creator, says Krog. The moon is going to get demolished by the green candle. No exag. Cheers, McLovin. This is going to be one of the biggest bull runs in history. That's right, Greedy. Your words of wisdom were on. I won't let him sell. I have the seeds. Excellent, family. Happy to hear that, David. The math is the math, and the stock, the flow is no joke. See it, love, bit, just hodl. Cheers. What up, JV? What up, Tracy? Tracy McKay. At this rate, we're going to hit the real all-time high by the end of this weekend. Send it. The moon is plasma. Tell him, K-Jam. This is unlike any other Bitcoin halving. The all-time high is happening before the halving. Expect a lot. Amen. Bring it. Who's ready for the all-time high? Pump the likes, family, to pump the stream. There is a poll right now. Let us know when all-time high, when ATH. Supply shock, more like supply annihilation. That is exactly why I believe that we'll go up 100,000 before the halving. There has never other cycles like this one. You make a good point. It's a good argument, Jennifer, and she's been calling it. And she's an OG, early adopter. Just need a gold candle tomorrow and 72 incoming in 24 hours. Bring it, man. Data Bida sharing some facts with Nukchoris about his uncle's dojo. Check that out. Dogecoin hit 12 cents. Yeehaw! Morning, JV. Morning, man versus machine. Good evening. It's going on midnight here in the beautiful island of Puerto Rico. Dogecoin to the mizzle. Moon. Pump it up.
You can call me 3AC because I'm blowing it up.
JV, I heard this time is different. Imagine that.
Short squeeze, more please, yeah, it's going to pump it.
Doge is pumping. So silly. Where's ETH at right now? Everything's pumping. Any thoughts on XRP? I think it's long overdue for a major pump. It's been suppressed more so than any other crypto as far as price action with the lawsuit versus the SEC, more so than any other crypto in the top 10. So one would think it would finally, catch up, but we'll soon see. McLovin this time is different because I had Bitcoin where the last halving I didn't. Hard to believe it could really drop much though. 100,000 Bitcoin. Imagine what that'll do for El Salvador and its people. I'm thinking of Dubai, of Central America coming soon. Right on, Pump the rocket fuel into my spaceship so I can wear my spaceman helmet. JV, last day of the month always seems to be a sell-off. Not trying to be a Debbie Downer. Hope to be wrong. Shout out, Paul. All good. We'll see how we do. I think no model can defy what Bitcoin's going to do next. So Bitcoin can dump just as easy as it can pump tomorrow. We'll soon see. I think this bullish momentum with the volume of the ETFs, it's going to have to continue to pump unless a black swan enters the scene. JV, Mr. 100 bought 700 biddies today. Wow. We have to rename him Mr. 700. While we were sleeping, I'm sure he or she is not the only one stacking like a mofo. That's right. Jeff Bezos may be stacking like a mofo right now. Word has it. I think there's also a nation, according to Ed Snowden, that's been stacking Bitcoin secretly. That's going to announce it soon. I think at least 450, 18 months out. We have to
Drop foot, but it's still not slowing it up.
The human race has never had an effective money. There's one heated igloo on the North Pole.
This in private. This should be no shock to you. I'm asking this question.
I believe that the days of NFTs and pump and dump shitcoins could have came back if Sam Bankman-Fried hadn't fucked up with FTX.
That's Tristan Tate.
A mathematically sound, thermodynamically sound money.
I need a time machine. I promise I won't laugh at internet money this time. When Bitcoin dumps, it pumps. ETH is at 33.98 RN right now. Thank you, Jennifer. Now I know RN doesn't equate to registered nurse. Guys, it's going to pump tomorrow. Trust me, bro. Source, my gut feeling. I love it, Eddie. There's nothing more authentic than that gut feeling. What I say yesterday during the live stream, I said, I feel it. I feel it. We're going to hit 60. We're going to hit 60. We blew right past it, family. In fact, when I was getting off to go to bed, I came back on because I said, I just know we're going to hit 60. And I hung out for an extra 20 minutes. That was pretty dope. They shut down Coinbase today because Coinbase would have gone under today. Their shorts are getting mega wrecked. Yeah, always market manipulation at the higher levels. 3,400 ETH right now. Ethereum ripping. But Ether's dominance has actually been on the decline as Bitcoin's dominance is on the rise. ETH dominance is back under 18%. I think Bitcoin's back above 54. We're all ignoring the kingdom of Bhutan. They are mining and have a sovereign fund buying. Also, the Russians invested in a Ethiopian Bitcoin mining hub as well. And now we have in Peru, Bitcoin spot ETFs coming. Also out of Hong Kong and also out of El Salvador. So game theory is playing out, family.
I believe that was the nail in the coffin.
There's a guy at the front door. He charges admission, and you can buy a ticket for $1. Goal was the closest thing, but it was way too inefficient.
70,000 tomorrow. Mark my word. Your word is bond. Let's go. If everybody holds and doesn't sell, it's going to go to 70 grand by the end of the week. Exactly. HODL gang, where you at? For Codester, thank you for subbing to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. Pump watches all through the night. You already know. We already got 420 people here live on the stream on YouTube. We're also streaming live on Rumble. I also tweeted this. So if you're on X, retweet from my page. My tag name on X is Crypto News Yes. I appreciate it. Word. What up, Siri? Rika. I bought a Bitcoin mine in Nevada, but I haven't found my Bitcoin yet. I finally a whole coiner. Congratulations on that, Derek Vincent. The U.S. just injected, what is that, 12,000 Bitcoin in the system yesterday and today. Nice. Baby boomers are HODL gang. I'm waiting for a 10,000 Bitcoin cash. Should I go get some candy? Why candy? I don't know. Do what you want to do, family. Getting me some nut and honey. That sound good. I'll get me some nut and honey. People waiting for Bitcoin to drop to $1 grand are going to wait till hell freezes over. Precisely. Just put my pamps on.
Can't wait till the feds start showing us love. Flag on the chart got me blowing a nut.
Satoshi Jelly Beans. Now we're talking. Pamp it up. How many of you were on the pod earlier? We did pod 1564. Let me know if you guys were on, if you enjoyed the pod. I made 500 already off of bonk. That's bonkers, VZ. Congrats. Getting some pump corn. Let it roll this what? While the Bitcoin pumps it up. Shout out Terrell. Enjoy that. Happy 420 family. Here we're about to get a new candle in a couple of seconds. We're looking at the 1 minute chart. Charteroni, that is. Here we go. Less than a minute. Let's check out the BitBo price action. On BitBo, we're at 61.3-ish. We're up 4,400-ish on the day, roughly 7.7%. Congratulations, all Bitcoiners, whole coiners. You're crushing it, man. How does it feel to earn $4,000 or $5,000 a day? Passive, unrealized gains, untaxable gains. How does that feel? Was here for the pod, had it on while I was working at the current rates on my trade moves. I'm going to be working for a long, long time. Cheers, Wrench Whisperer. Appreciate you, man. I might be late, but I show up. Cheers to the data biter. Let's go.
You don't need the ticket. You like it outside. It bleeds energy too fast in time.
Is Ether a commodity or a security?
And again, it depends on the facts and the law.
And in space, just showing them. And then some politician turns down the temperature 10 degrees.
That has killed the crypto market in terms of all of its bullshit, all of its NFTs, all of its pump and dump coins, all of its nonsense.
If there's a group of
I'm asking you about the facts and the law sitting in your seat and the judgment you are making.
And the ticket price goes to $10.
Should I hold on, Bitcoin? HODL is thy number one commandment in the holy gospel of Satoshi. So thou shalt HODL should be respected if you're going to call yourself a Bitcoiner. Shout out to Casey Gates, gifted another membership. This dude's on fire, like NBA Jam back in the day. The JD Club, congrats. You've just been gifted the MicroStrategy membership of the channel. Greatly appreciate that, Casey. That's very kind of you. Welcome to all the members that have the badge next to their name for supporting this movement. Ether is a security. Well, that's what Gensler fails to answer here.
And so, Mr. Chair, I think you would not want me to prejudge because I'm also...
But you have prejudged on this. This in private.
Exactly. What about Jasmine? What about it? Vitalik, what about them? I would take profits from either Bitcoin or alts. I'm guessing alts while holding Bitcoin. I think that's the safer bet. The more intelligent hedge. Holding and buying low is the way to win, says VZ. I'm going to get me a C8 Corvette and supercharger. Right on, Leonard. Gensler is a tool, says Bitcoin Kings. Coinbase screwed all-time high today. Yeah, man, I think we would have hit 70,000. We touched 70 or 64. Like, we sliced through 60 like it was no thing. 61, 62, 60, right to 64. I think that was like an emergency stop to stop the pump. And then everyone reporting their account balances went to zero. Could all this really be a big coincidence? What do you guys think? Or is this an orchestrated attack against Bitcoin, preventing it from hitting an all-time high, giving it another roadblock? Don't buy anything for 4 minutes that you can't hold for 4 years. I like that philosophy, CZ. Suggestion on Sol. I mean, Bankman-Fried is suggesting and giving investment advice to the prison guards, telling them to buy Sol. I think that's all you need to know. Like a hot knife through butter. Tell them, DJ. Come on, look at Bitcoin's log chart to see the huge face. Look, look, look. Guys, it's going up tonight. Come back tomorrow, all-time high. AKA, is that a question? Suggestion? You should buy $100 of Bitcoin, says VZ. Anyone second that? When I finally make my milli, says Wrench, I'm going to donate to Stollery. A great dream to write $1 million check to sick kids. That ish hits me in the heart zone. I feel you, dog. I made my donation to a charity for teaching children with Down syndrome, and definitely strikes a certain emotional chord and feels good to give back in some way, shape, or form. JB, my husband, finally understands HODL. He saw the profits in one of my wallets. Jennifer, I can't believe he's just now starting to see that after, how many years has it been? 11? I know it's been a long time. Bitcoin, Boet, 6 a.m. in South Africa. Good morning, JV. Went to sleep yesterday and we pumped to 64 Gs. Today, 70. After JV goes to bed, I'll deserve a good night's rest after we smash price discovery. How about that? Welcome everyone joining the stream. Pump the likes, pump the stream. Historic times. Appreciate that, Wrench Whisperer. Respect. Dollar cost average every day. I love to hear that. If you have time to sit in front of the computer all day, then day trade, but don't go long on alts. Ask Casey. AKA, yes, whole bro. We have 2 months till they halving. Don't sell your Bitcoin till after the halving. I would say never sell your corn. This is the only non-GMO corn you're going to find on the planet that is the ultimate savings and hedge against inflation, hedge against the criminals running the show behind the strings, pulling the strings behind the curtains. Anybody selling their Bitcoin before the halving is a fool. Tell them.
Hey, pay attention on how I break this Bitcoin slang down.
What the frick, JV? I work with autistic kids. No way, brother. We have so much in common that is kind of scary. But good for you, bro. First time on the chat. Amazing content. Thank you, John G. Welcome, welcome. Crypto is a bubble. It's Tulip Mania. It's a pet rock. It's bad for global warming. That's a real fool. How much Bitcoin do you have, bruh? Lost it all in a climate change accident. JV, if Bitcoin was 500K today, I'd still be stacking. Hell's yeah, McLovin. Because nobody wants the dollar. So as long as you're producing any form of income, you're always going to stack. That's the whole purpose. Bitcoin is a hedge against a hedge. Yes, it's also an insurance policy. It's a hedge against inflation. It's a hedge against deflation. It's a hedge against everything bad on this planet. It always amazes me when people come here and ask if they should buy Bitcoin. The other one is JV. Should I sell now? It is the most common, but so be it. I work with foos who don't give me the cold shoulder for buying Bitcoin. They got my cold peanut. Renders on a tear. Yeah, the alt market's killing it. Grow the stack forever and teach your kid how to do it. That's right, just stack sats. Forget about the dollar amount. It's irrelevant. The whole goal is to accumulate more and more Bitcoin. Forget about the price. The price is the icing on the cake, makes it look sexy. But at the end of the day, you're stacking sats. It's a savings. The oceans came up and swallowed all your Bitcoin, JV. Oh, shucks. Womp womp. Golly gee willikers. Jennifer. Coinbase always fails when the heat is on. You're damn right. I walked into my bank and told them a better banker than them and can make more money just putting my money in USC, getting 5%. Margex gives 5% interest for your crypto and lets you trade with it all the same time. I got my popcorn for when the Capo puts out their newest 60,000 to 12,000 crash prediction. JV, do you think Coinbase caused the crash? I think oftentimes they're inside market manipulation jobs. I don't think it was Coinbase's decision. I think it is, but ultimately I think powers above them communicated with them to do it. I wouldn't put that past them. I know that's just my theory, but I don't believe in those types of coincidences. Janet Yellen holding my seed phrase. Banance. I just found your channel. Welcome, Coin Lady. Greatly appreciate your support. Welcome home. I taught my boy how to transfer crypto at my cold storage. You're a legend, K-Jam. Love that. I feel desperate to sell my Bitcoin. Why do you want to sell? The Apex Predator. I am going to start a Bitcoin recovery business We'll be dragging the bays for all the Bitcoin from boating accidents. Smart man data. I'm buying 6162, please. Always a good time to buy pre-halving. Post-halving, it's going to be a lot higher than 62. We'll keep it at that. Coinbase manipulated the prices by turning off their servers. Precisely, Jennifer. I could see the SEC texting Gensler, whoever their cronies behind the scenes, and manipulating the market to prevent it from hitting an all-time high breakout. We could have hit 70 and been at 100,000 24 hours later. I'm just saying anything is possible. Unprecedented times. Glad to be alive and witnessing it firsthand. Shout out to all the neurodivergent out there just trying to be normal. Such a slow world. And the autism peeps out there with the most amazing humans with superpowers. Cheers to that, Wrench Whisperer. If you had the power to go back in time, what would you do? Damn those climate change mishaps. For real, Croy. KJM, if you need cash. Nexo. Get you a loan, says Robert. Waiting for a dip to 55 Gs to dollar cost average some more. Love to hear that. What I've done for the past 3 years is every time I see the fear and greed go into the extreme fear, I see the price of Bitcoin drop by thousands of dollars. That's when I dollar cost average. Nice, VZ. Thanks for sharing your secret strategy. What's up, JV? Wu-Tang forever and Bitcoin 2 for life. That's right. Bitcoin is for the children. Rest in peace to the old dirty bastard. Osiris. The DO was great time to stack. Looks like 12,000 is coming any day now. You wish, but. Psychiatrist to Senator Pocahontas. Is Bitcoin in the room with you? Now. I came in 3 years ago at 47,000. I survived all the way down and I bought, and I'm a whole Bitcoin and I have 70,000 dry powder on the side. Well, that 70,000 can get you more than a Bitcoin today. Maybe tomorrow, less than a Bitcoin, just saying. Put whatever you can afford in week, bro. That's how you win. Had another 60-minute Bitcoin call with a 91-year-old grandfather, says Bitcoin Poet. He really wants to understand it for how he realizes it has absolute scarcity and demand will climb higher. My Bitcoin belongs to my old dirty bastard. Shout out Casey, gifted another membership. This man's amazing. SS Kings, you've been hooked up. Thanks to Casey. Blessings on blessings on blessings. Now let's pump it up. The price is pumping. 61.5. We here, family. 8 minutes to the top of the hour here at Puerto Rico. New candles incoming.
Don't you know, pump it up.
They need to keep holding the ankles for that. Those weak bears against the bull. Preach. Let's go. Welcome, AKA Jay. Welcome, everyone joining the stream. I'm thinking of HODLing forever and only selling what I need to eat and stuff. There you go, Chris. My suggestion, focus on an income where you can feed yourself and live off an income some way, somehow, and treat your Bitcoin as a savings so you don't have to be dependent upon ever tapping into the savings, which is the apex predator. If you can achieve that, that would be ideal. You got to bless it up. Cheers to that, Mercy. When Bitcoin reaches all-time high in the next cycle, my guess is it'll never see below 30,000 again. Buy more or sell soon. Yeah, always produce income, family. You can turn that into more and more Bitcoin and continue stacking. JV knows to pump it up.
You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up.
That's my secret, always holding my ankles. Like P. Diddy. The thing is, the cycle is different than any other cycle in history since we have been alive. This is the paradigm shift, bro. You might not want to take your Bitcoin out by then. Good point, VZ. Keeping it real here. I haven't worked in over a year. I get Bitcoin loans and buy Bitcoin. I live on the crumbs that I don't buy Bitcoin with. Right on, man. Could crash to 30,000 and spike to 100. Anything's possible, Billy Madison. But 60 may be the new 20. It may be the new bottom. We don't know. That's what makes this so exciting. Those bears are going to bow a knee, respect, buy more biddies, and never sell, folks. Tell them TJ.
Saying, let me do my thing. You know we bout as long as a piece of string.
Nexo gives up to 7% interest on Bitcoin. So if you have one Bitcoin worth 100,000, you would get 7,000 a year interest without selling the Bitcoin. Bitcoin is a deflationary asset rather than inflationary asset. They should get out of your in. Exactly. Why give up those gains, man? JB, thoughts on the second best crypto asset? Yes.
Take all your time, figure out how to borrow more money to buy more Bitcoin. Right? There's no second best. It isn't slightly different.
Let me explain something to you, right?
I said, empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless.
We just smashed 61.5, heading back towards 62. Let's go. Don't lend your Bitcoin. Well, you got to be conscious of the risk factors. What if the company goes under and files chapter, whatever, bankruptcy, like Celsius or even BlockFi, and you lose all your crypto? So there's always risk factors you got to consider. 69 is the new 420. Welcome, Chris. I've got people telling me to sell, and I'm laughing at them. Why would I sell when I am just now starting to get into profit with the biggest financial change in our history? It's laughable. People are funny. People definitely will make you laugh. Question for y'all: what country is accumulating most of the Bitcoin? Ask Herrera. I guess it's cyberspace, so I guess the countries are irrelevant. The blockchain is digital. But no, it's a good question. I would assume the United States, but I could be completely wrong, as the United States probably only has 350 million people. There's countries like India and China that have billions of people. I think Brazil has over 400 million people. So close to one Bitcoin now. I don't think I'll get a full one before we really rock it off. Regardless, happy with what I got. Amen, Robert. Smart man. Good to be grateful for what you got. And just note, you're always going to be able to continue to stack sats regardless of the price. The bigger picture is just accumulating more Satoshis. That's the mindset of a long-term hodler. Was going to pay off the house at 69,420, but nah. Yeah, why pay off the house? Just pay off the house later. Let your Bitcoin work for you. The life force is strong up in this piece. Brazil has a Brazilian people. Brazilian. Ads Sports Fitness. Welcome. Thanks for subbing. Let's switch up the chart. This is the 1 minute. Let's look at the 1 hour. We get a new candle in 3 minutes. So let's keep it here for a minute. I'm actually, I want to see how we do. We're at 61.5, looking to slice through. We already tapped 64. 69 is the next target, family. What do you guys think? Brazil, okay, thanks for the correction. 220 million people. Still pretty impressive. Sell your house, and I think Argentina has 40 million. I think Suriname has 750,000. These are places likely adopting Bitcoin. Michael Quigley, appreciate the sub. We get a new candle in 2 minutes. I hear you, brother. I do nothing but selling is nuts. Retirement soon is my goal. Right on, Robert. Ray Crespo, welcome. All-time high in March by the 19th, which is a special day. It's going up forever, Laura. My parents told me to sell when Bitcoin was at 1,000. My mom was then buying at 5,000. Love it. Do something, do anything. We got to teach our parents sometimes. I sold my Bitcoin for Bitcoin. The only corn without GMO that you can find. Bitcoin. Bitcoin is moody, says Silas. DJ Brazil. Shout out to Brazil. If it goes to 69, I am taking a month off of work. Hee hee. Convinced my wife to do this. Not happening because my brother-in-law is a senior financial advisor. Oh, good Lord. And Bitcoin is a speculative investment. That's when I hit you with my freaking Ray Liotta laugh from Goodfellas when he's just hysterical. Yeah, that's funny, man. See, I am a senior financial. Oh boy. financial brokey, as the Tates would call them. I am debt-free at 47, and I am done being a slave to the world. You can check out my 2 middle fingers in the air, just like Bukele told the IMF. Sell your altcoins, never sell your Bitcoin. Preach, Sid. Never sell the biddies. That's what I've been telling my wife. She has 70 grand sitting in the bank. Oh my God. I told her now's not the time to just let your money sit there. I wish you would listen to me. Oh my God. You got to get her to buy a Bitcoin, bro. Send her on the podcast. Let's have a conversation. Would you agree that beating the all-time high is pretty much a given before the halving? It's not a given. It's not a guarantee. It's a strong probability. NASA training, just subscribe. Thank you. I'd say 80-20 all-time high before the halving. I could even say 90-10 if I want to get a little more bullish, but very strong possibility because we have 50 days. 50 days is like a lifetime in crypto. Bitcoin can rip to 100 grand by the time of the halving. So yeah, I'm very optimistic. 70,000 all-time high. We're only 5,000 away from the top we hit today. So absolutely. I mean, very likely. Her 70,000 will have the buy-in power. It's just going to look and sound incredible saying Bitcoin's 70,000. Like, let that sink in. Bitcoin, 70,000 per Bitcoin. That's what I've been telling her. I have the horse to the water, but it's up to her to drink the 50,000 she gave me already turned into 60,000. Well, maybe you can borrow it from her with her consent and then just buy a Bitcoin and don't tell her. And then when Bitcoin hits 200,000, you can be like, look, I turned your 50,000 investment or 60,000 into 120,000, and then you can keep the rest. And it's a win-win for the two of you. And then you could use the proceeds to go on a honeymoon or extended honeymoon or do something really cool together. How about that? There is a, what is that? Capoeira probabilities or something. Yeah, man, spring has sprung. Let's get it. Bitcoin will hit 100,000 before the halving. Very possible. I'd say 100,000 before the halving, 50-50. It's a coin toss. That's pretty strong. 100,000 by the halving, 70,000 by the end of the week. If not, Monday next week. Bitcoin is very jealous. Good. Women, and it's a what? If you don't believe in her and dump her when she is down, make her regret it, and she'll come crawling back to her, and it will have cost you. That's funny, Emilio. When Bitcoin 100,000, I'm going to JV's party. Let's go. I need to do a poll, and I need to really find out how many people are coming so I can choose the venue and get it, you know what I mean, planned out. It's going to take a lot of prep. So I want to know how many people are coming. Bitcoin market cap, 1.2 trillion. God dang it. I have 300. Should I make it like limited, only 21 people? Or should it be like 100 people? Should it be 300 people? Should it be only 10 people? Like, seriously, let me know some feedback. Bitcoin should be worth more than Facebook. I'll take your 90, 100, or 90 to 10 odds for sure. Nothing is certain, but I believe it's good bet. Worst case scenario, it goes down, which means Bitcoin sale, time to buy more. Good point, Robert. There's always a silver lining once you understand Bitcoin. Bitcoin has doubled since January. What's good, family? Welcome, Raven. I need to start looking for hotels in Puerto Rico. Will the Fiesta be in San Juan? It may be nearby San Juan, family. Potentially in San Juan. We'll find out. But yeah, plan for that area because that's where the airport is as well. So it'll be the most convenient for you guys, and I want to make it as convenient as possible for you guys. Bitcoin will become the world's festiest. Yes, 170,000, send it. I done say the same to your wife. I just bought at 57,000, says Coin Lady. Sell your Bitcoin, not your, do not buy. How, Jordan, how much to rent a beach? I don't know, man. I did the C's. I am telling her it's time to buy the altcoins back up. Market cap, Meta, 1.2 trillion. Bitcoin, 1.21. Zuckerberg, watch the frick out. We coming.
Okay? But take all your money, buy Bitcoin. Then take all your time and figure out what you can sell to buy Bitcoin.
like water. Now you put water into a cup.
Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Bitcoin.
It becomes the cup.
What are your thoughts on Solana? 17% 3 days. Good for Solana. Rising tide rises all ships. As long as Bitcoin wins, all the top alts are coming along for the ride. That's the given. Doge is looking strong. Thank Bitcoin for that. My friend runs events and he rents the entire hotel. He has the people that are coming to rent the rooms, and then he rents the conference rooms. They have the whole hotel for the weekend. Love that idea, Jennifer. I guess the number one thing I got to start off with is how many people realistically are going to be coming, and try to get some expenses that need to be covered, and then plot the venue, the dates, and all that kind of stuff. I know it's going to be some work, but we'll start working on it now that we're approaching price discovery, because that was my initial thought process. As we inch closer to 70,000, we'll start plotting venues, engaging how many people are realistically going to be flying down here to Puerto Rico to celebrate with us at the 100,000 fiesta, which is going to be an evening celebration with the entire Crypto News Alerts fam that chooses to come link up face to face and celebrate Bitcoin reaching a historic milestone we've been dreaming about since entering the space. It's been a long time coming. We deserve to celebrate. DJ's bringing his Technique 1200s. That's what's up. Oh my God, now I got to keep seeing K-Jam's unicorn with the laser eyes in the damn chart. That's a damn good idea. That's what I've been doing. Says VZ. Bitcoin will crash soon. JV needs a guest list. Precisely. Right? So I can get the right venue. 455 watching, only 67 likes. That's embarrassing. Pump the likes. Thank you for reminding us, Leonard. I linked her bank account to mine, and I've been secretly putting in 150 here, there to laugh my ass off, VZ. The only way it works, though, is the pre-sell the rooms, right? Good point. I'm looking forward to going to Vieques. Anyways, I am 33, never left the country. Make sure you invite Max to the 100K party. I'd be honored to do so. Not enough Bitcoin for all the millionaires. I'll invite a lot of people that I respect, and we'll see who we can get there. You can't buy anyone with Bitcoin. He who has the Bitcoin makes the rules. JV is the most important thing, is to get a hotel, get a scalable block, and people pay for the room. Right on. Please no laser eyes this time. Almost time for that price discovery. That's right. Wakey, wakey, Bitcoin. Eggs and bakey. Good, Jennifer. Such events are quite common with the drama scene. They used to be. I see 222 likes. Thank you, Rue. Sometimes you got to refresh to get an accurate number. I was going to say, if I only have 67 likes and there's 450 people on, thousands of people already seen the stream, that was embarrassing. Not so bad, but we can still do better. Let's double that number. How do I get a badge? Become a member. There's a button to join. I think it's called members. And you can join the channel for as little as $2.99 a month and become a member of the HODL gang. You'll get a badge next to your name. I appreciate the support. Price target end of the year. Man, I honestly don't know where we'll end at the end of the year, but something I have thought about is where I feel the price will go this year. And I can see 150,000 as a very modest target for 2024, and 2025 I can see between 222,000 to 500,000 as a peak. That's my prediction. I've been talking about virtually every day leading up here to the halving, and that's what I can foresee happening. That may be too bearish. I may be undershooting. I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts? Let me know. 265 likes. That's better, Mitchell. Thank you. Pump the stream to the moon. 100 on that. Do people worry about hitting like button to do something they fear? Right? I am new to the crypto. Is this too late to buy? What should I get? We don't give investment advice, but Bitcoin historically is the greatest performing asset in human history to ever exist. And it will likely continue on its 15-year consecutive bull run as it's been on and reach new all-time highs. So if that sounds interesting to you, pay attention to the stream. Gifted one crypto news. Wow. Casey's still giving memberships. Congratulations to the Super Cool Bros 2.0. You've been hooked up with the micro strategy membership of the channel. We have HODL Gang membership levels, micro strategy, grayscale, and Satoshi. Appreciate it, homie. Says Ike De Nada. Never too late, my friend. Get a Frenchie, bro. The moon is too low. Send it to the stars, yo. It's never too late to buy the biddies. Yes, that's right. Can I call you a pessimist for lowballing it at sub 500 value for this year? Well, for next year, that was. And yes, you can call me a pessimist. That's fine. I accept. And maybe I need to be more bullish, and maybe your bullishness will help rub off on me like Jennifer's. I hope so. Maybe I should be anticipating 1 million this cycle. It's not that I don't think it's possible, but I have my range. That's just what I have channeled, thinking out loud, in the flow, on the spot. So 222 to 500. I hope I'm wrong. I hope it's in a whole different stratosphere above 500 and it surpasses 1 million. In fact, I hope we hit Kathy Wood's 2.3 million target next year. What do you guys think? Welcome, everyone. I'm loving the comments. A lot are coming in. I'm not going to be able to read every single one at this speed. But I love it. Greetings from Salt Lake. Pamp it up, Jason. JV is the pessimist. You got to love it. So I officially went from the most bullish YouTuber in the Bitcoin space during the bear market to the biggest pessimist. I love it. I'm Logan Jason. You're in. OP Mary. Dollar would be the dust. Mad love. Law of attraction is real. Cheers to that, Casey. Nobody really knows for sure if it is too late. I can say I thought I was possibly too late when I bought around 43, but it paid off so far. Exactly. If being the realist inherent with being a pessimist, X ready. Cheers, Jamie, Jaime. Appreciate it. JV the Alchemist. I accept that. I love that term. I had a prior brand called, a lot of my brands had the word alchemy in it, including companies. JV, why are you so bearish? I know, McLovin. If it sounds like a blast, consider me in. Bring my wife so you can convince her to give me the other 70,000 so I can make us richer, right? Bring her to the party, man. She'll change her tune really quick. You take her on something exciting like Puerto Rico to celebrate with Bitcoin millionaires. I say Bitcoin new all-time high, 120 to 140,000. Send it. What year? Skylard. Jason, hell y'all. OP, the best state in the union. Shout out OP. Since 2019, what a journey. HODL a sell. Is that a real question? Sounds like a trick question. A week ago, I got bored on the toilet and bought 100 of Bitcoin around 51.4. Lots of bull markets are wacky. Sure are. Laser eyes. Let's go. All right, let's switch up the time frame. Let's get Gully in the 30-second. We got a target sitting at 63.2. Check out 15-second. Look at that. Bollinger Band. We have the Elliott Wave, which you can see in the blue On the very bottom is the MACD. Right above it is the RSI. We're looking at the 15-second chart live and in the flesh via Coinbase, via TradingView. My girlfriend will thank me later that when she didn't listen to me, I had to override her decision. Perfectly justifiable. Sometimes you got to do what a man has to do. VZ, feel good about that. You are her guardian. You got to protect her wealth, protect her from the fiat matrix. Okay, all Bitcoin price in 2034. What you got? Good question, Wrench Whisperer. Here's what I got. 2034. Oh, 10 years. Man. I guess the biggest factor is the strength of the dollar, clearly. Will the dollar still exist in 10 years? Or will it be cashless society, social credit score attached to a CBDC? That's a good question. Hello, broskies. Welcome, Marcel. Wacky eggs and wakey eggs and bakey. It's 42. I'm about to eat some gummies right now. I'm in Washington. It's legal here. Good for you, VZ. Enjoy yourself. I sold my kidney to buy Bitcoin last year, January 2023. Now the Bitcoin price is very worth it. Michael, whoa. Litecoin is a ish coin, says JS. 100K at summer, says Skylard. I only have Robinhood RN right now. Is Coinbase the way to go? Yeah, Robinhood doesn't get the best feedback. But I don't know. Some of you guys hate Coinbase. Some of you guys hate everything. Keep it 100. Do what's working for you. 616 family, we're breaking out. How many Lambos will one Bitcoin buy in 2034? A lot. Your whole family, Lambos. Even the 6-month-old. 616, we just melted through. Look at that. I told you we getting gully. How much for your liver? $50. It was a great deal. 617 incoming. I am anti-everything JV. I dig it. There is no second best. JV, it's sad but true. Many will be left behind. Facts. I hate all KYC exchanges. That's right, because they sell your information. You can always use Swan or Kraken. That's right. 60,000 sure looks sexy. I'm bringing sexy back. Got Bitcoin in 2016. I'm happy it got a good amount too. Hard to imagine how high Bitcoin will be in 2034, but what you're paying for your mortgage with just one sat. Oh, I got to pay the mortgage? Here's your one sat. Don't spend it all in one place. I'm going to name the first child Pamp. I dig it. Coinbase gives bad executions and charges 3% commissions. Precisely. And when you need them, they go down. When do you think we're hitting 69? Within the next 10 minutes. We're making history this week, says Marcel L. Strike better for the Bitcoin buys. Lamborghini of Thousand Oaks in California has been taking Bitcoin for a few years now. I thought Ferrari was taking Doge. No joke. I thought I heard that. It may have been a rumor. We know for sure Ferrari accepts the Apex Predator. BTZ. Yeah, I mean. Rising flag pattern about to run. One sat, $1. Let's go. Nunchuck. Let's flow.
You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put it in a teapot, it becomes the teapot.
We just hit 61.7. Bitcoin just became the teapot. Now we're going to hit 61.8. Chop right through 62. We're going to retest 64. Only this time we're going to blow past it because Coinbase can't use the same tactic again. They're going to have their plan B in place. What is it going to be?
Now water can flow or it can crash.
And if you absolutely love the thing that you don't want to sell it, right? Bitcoin's a bank in cyberspace.
Be water, my friend.
Go mortgage your house and buy Bitcoin. Then take all your time, figure out how to borrow more money to buy more Bitcoin.
Right now. Okay, here's a $10 bill. This is garbage.
Everybody.
I said, empty your mind. Be formless.
And that's the only strategy.
Play it, pump it up.
You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Weather is always beautiful in Puerto Rico. It does rain, though. Rainy season is ultimately the latter 6 months of the year. So right now it's beautiful. You don't like the Rolling Stones? Wow, you're anti-Mick Jagger if you're offended by rhymes that make you anti-rapper. I must have missed what you're referring to there, Casey. That's what she said, says VZ. I wouldn't even want one. I have some cars in mine. None of them are over 60,000. Bitcoin moves like a cat. It springs up and bites you. Something like that. Be formless. Be water, my friend.
Check it. A Bitcoin is a currency. Blockchain is technology. Transactions take place on it constantly.
Don't you know? Pump it up.
Today, Satoshi Nakamoto. A public key is your address. Private key is your access.
Shout out Robbie P. It never rains in Southern California. I bought some more corn. Love the corn L. Paws out, sprawls out, balls out, fat cat style. Do what it do. Tequila shots. Don Julio shots. 69,000. Let's get it. Send it. Bring it. Let's go. JC. Bring it. Puerto Rico is a nice drive around the island. It's beautiful, George. Glass half full. I had Bitcoin. Glass half empty. I didn't buy enough. Facts. Welcome to life. I wish I had done as Sailor commanded. Would be a multimillionaire today. What did he command you to do? Buy the tops forever, because it's going up forever, Laura. 61.7. Unless you move your Bitcoin off the exchanges, you don't know if they are selling you real Bitcoin or just digits on the screen. Preach. Bitcoin is a thirsty cat. It'll find the water. Just follow the cat. I'm a mechanic. I won't buy exotics, BMWs, Mercedes, Volkswagen, or domestics past 1994 because I like driving my car, not working on it. Says Wrench Whisperer. I guess that describes your username. You are a mechanic. Wrench Whisperer. I guess similar to Caesar Milan, the dog whisperer. You got your way with the engines. Guess no sleep tonight. I know, man. When are we going to rest? After we hit 100,000 is when we rest. Unfortunately, the KYC requirements of the United States have pushed people into the smaller exchanges with less liquidity and more problems. The larger, the more established exchanges have few. Exactly. I swear I'm not that guy that gets drunk, talks about slobber on everyone, strips down my pink thong. Oh, boy. J-Lo to the 69 Gs. JB, you live close enough to George to slap him in the face. Who's George? So did I. Toyota Tacoma for the win. I have a fever and only cure is more Bitcoin pumps. You got Bitcoin fever? Make some noise.
Cash is trash, but a Bitcoin is an asset. And stacking sats is like accumulating gold.
What do you think about Jasmine? I don't know anything about the project. I see it's doing well. I haven't researched that one. Toyota Tacomas previous to 2016. Stay far away from the new ones. Tundra, oh my God, stay away. Dude, bonk is blowing up. That's bonkers, bro. Broski. 61.7 conquered. 61.8 incoming, family. Send it. Let's go. Pump the likes to pump the stream. Let's get thousands of people here. This is history in the making. We may witness $69,000 within the next few hours. It could happen within the next few minutes. Nobody knows. What if Bezos makes a tweet? I just bought $8.5 billion worth of Bitcoin, hence why I sold $8.5 billion worth of Amazon stock. What if he makes that announcement? What if the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia makes an announcement? What if this nation that Edward Snowden is predicting is going to release the fact they've been acquiring Bitcoin secretly? What's that going to do to the price action? BlackRock just did $3 billion in Bitcoin volume today, inflows. What happens when they start doing 6-10 million a day in inflows? What happens when there is a halving and the supply gets chopped in half? Bada boom, bada bing, like a Kill Bill sword to the torso, right? What happens then? Numbers go up. Supply shock, demand shock, people panic. That's when the institutional FOMO begins. Mark my words. 61.8 incoming. Let's go. I had an older Jaguar. I had to sell it last year to pay the bills. But that was one of the funnest, nicest looking cars I ever had. It was a V8 luxury sports car. Right on data. Ethereum price also mooning right now. 61.8 conquered. Yes, shout out Fresh 6. Appreciate the Bitcoin Orange Super. Kabucha on me. Respect. Let's go. Appreciate it, family. It's very kind of you. 62 incoming. Kamehameha. Whoosh. Don't let me get Dragon Ball Z on you guys. I have a longing for the world where the unadulterated and sincere countries create a platform enabling the free agency with the independent living. Of course. Let's go. Look at that price action, man. If Bitcoin keeps going up, bonk is going to keep going bonkers. The irony. 82 incoming. I meant 62, but might as well send it to 82. 1 million Bitcoin 2028. Send it. Buying Bitcoin is like flipping a coin. Heads, you win. Fiat, tails, you lose. 62, bring it. Welcome everyone in the stream. Another midnight pump. We did a 13-hour pump to 60,000. We hit our target like bosses. We surpassed our target by 4,000. The new 2-3 year high is freaking 64,000. We're only 2,000 away. We're about to retest that. Head to 69,000. That's when things get exciting. That's when you lose sleep. Say goodbye to sleep during the bull season. You're just going to be on the stream all night. We're going to be watching Bitcoin march to $100,000 religiously every night. And then we're going to march to 200,000. We may march to 3, 4, 500,000. There's no telling when the march will end. Bitcoin's on its own vector. We can't tell it what to do. It tells us what it's going to do. It just shows us, right? All we can do is pay homage, continue stacking sats, and follow thy commandments of Satoshi. Thou shalt HODL. Thou shalt never sell. Tell me some more of those commandments. Free more. Thanks for subbing, family. Wishing you more freedom. Let's get it. Wife-changing money. Hallelujah, Robert. Cheers to that. No mods on my journey. I drive 2006 Mitsubishi because it was given to me. My wife drives a 2023. She drives my kids around. You're a good man, Wrench. Anyone got a clue why Hut 8, Hive, and others dropped today even though Bitcoin rocketed? No clue, family. Safe to the mod, but you need to get a professional tune and not just some OTS, says Raven. How long have you lived in Puerto Rico? 6 years. Shiba Inu going off. Amy West buying Bitcoin after the FTX collapse turned out to be a good idea. The writing's all over the walls. Nobody wants to miss out on this FOMO train. Let's go. Pump it up, family. Yes, almost 84,000 in Canada. Salute.
Fast, but you do your ass. Come on, lose your cash cause it's moving fast.
65 tonight. Why so bearish? Caught JB live. Greetings from Singapore. Shout out Path Map. Appreciate the support. Look at this chart. Lit as a mofo. We're pumping. 61.8 right now. Live and in the flesh. 15-second chart over on Coinbase. Let's zoom out. 15-minute. Give you a broader perspective for you traders out there. 15-minute chart, looking sexy as well. Look at this. Banging as we continue to pump. I'm moving to Puerto Rico, new year, and saving all the dogs. I love it. The dogs need your help. It's all about supply versus demand equals higher the prices. Exactly. Just think of what's going to happen when it halves. It's like buying the Microsoft back in the day. Preach. Singapore in the building. Just think the price, 51,750. I know, man. The price a couple of days ago was like 51,000. Now we're 61,000 and about to enter 62, like Bruce Lee entering the dragon. We're all going to be up in our yacht in the cocktail lounge as we're laughing, watching all the people trying to pump onto our ship. Jump it up. Yep, gum is still illegal here. What? Doge, baby. Doge, let's go. It's about to hit the moon, says Cody. The 60 G's, baby. Seems so familiar. But our new adventures, the 70 G's, agreed. Bitcoin is a spicy little cheeky monkey. Cheeky monkey spicy. It's almost 95,000 Aussie dollars. Wow, six-figure Aussie dollars incoming. Double, please. JB, double trouble. Bubble. JB sounds tired. Coquina. If that is what I think you're referring to, I think it's illegal everywhere, is it not? And yes, I am tired. This is usually my time I'm sleeping. I usually would be in bed by 11 p.m., but when I do these pump watches, I'm pumping it up live and in the flesh. JB is the Noah's Ark of value, floating in the ocean of the tears of those who didn't hop in sooner or soon enough. Thank you for that, Robert. Let's get it. Loving the love, man. Cheers. Haven't checked my ish coins in 2 years. Running with the bulls. Sheeb and Doge back at it. Jacob says, I can't wait to sell them for Bitcoin. Cheers, Bitcoin. That spicy little monkey. I knew it. Litecoin spiking. Let's go. 61.7, 61.8. Can I get a 61.9? When first? 10,000 candles soon. Go time, 69,000, man. Round the corner. Let's go.
Do your thing, let me do my thing. Pump it up.
Pump this mofo up. Here, let me check, read you what's trending on X. I'm going to type in Bitcoin. I'll give you the latest news. Let's see what's happening. A lot of people celebrating, which is always fun. Setting up for a record $22,000 monthly candle. Let that sink in. $22,000 monthly candle. And isn't February historically bearish? Yet another record, family. Gearing up again. Brace yourselves for another potential wild night ahead. Charts don't lie, man. Shout out Invest Answers. We looking pretty. Full demand for Bitcoin unleashed. Willie Woo says, my banker, 33 years in wealth management, wasn't bullish last year, but he changed his mind when the spot ETF was approved. That's because he knows how institutions sell investments to the wealthy. Cheers to Lock Sky. Just gifted 5 memberships to the channel. Congratulations. For Lex Hope, Captain, George, Blue, Limon, and Sign Tracker. You've all been blessed. You can thank Lock Sky for that. He says Bitcoin is now on the recommended list by everyone. Let that sink in, family. Joe Burnett tweeted, let me get this straight. Most of the ETFs use Coinbase to custody Bitcoin, and their front end broke today, displaying a zero balance for their clients. Shout out, George. ETFs need to eliminate Coinbase as a single point of failure for client Bitcoin. He makes a good point there. Samson Mao 1 hour ago. Seems like we're going to get that new Bitcoin all-time high before the halving. It'll put the rest of the ideas of cycles, which can be scary for people because it means Bitcoin could just do anything at any time, which has always been the case. He makes a good point. So Bitcoin, all-time high before the halving. I think that's a given. We have 50 days to pump more than $5,000 from today's top. Incoming, man. Charles Edwards at Capriole Investments wrote, last bull run, we were robbed. FTX selling users Bitcoin, multiple Ponzi's. 50% of the Bitcoin network shut down overnight by the China ban. These events caused a blunted cycle with relatively low returns. These events are unlikely to occur again. The 2024 ETFs also act like a second halving with the amount of demand creation. As a result, 2024-2025 is much likely to represent a hybrid of the epic 2017 and average 2021. Let me know if you agree with Charles Edwards. Here's from British HODL. As many have pointed out, Bitcoin all-time high 2021 was 69,000. However, inflation adjusted high now, 2024 is 78.5. As a cumulative rate of inflation, 13.8%. I will not bat an eyelid until we cross 79,000 for good measure. You are not going to steal something from me in 2021 and give it back to me in 2024 and expect me to be happy. No smile until Bitcoin crosses 79,000. Anyone who celebrates all-time high at 69,000 is weak. Respect, British HODL. Yeah, man, sentiment right now reflects the crypto greed and fear index as high as we've seen it in the 80s today. Things are getting fun, man. The best expression of fiat debasement, says Jack Mahler's, making an all-time high in currency near you. Bitcoin has passed all-time high in 30 countries, including China and India. I think the dollar will be last, like the last boss. As Balaji, the former CTO of Coinbase, points out here, Bitcoin all-time high against 30 currencies. Look at that, including China. Look at that. We're pumping. 62 incoming, family. I know it. I feel it. What do you guys think? Holla at your boy. Always fun reading the news. JB is a speed reader. I want to get him doing auctions. For real, Casey. I think I missed my calling. The pre-halving is acting differently than the others. The catalysts are going to affect the cycle this time. Agreed. JV, 4:30 here. Hard to sleep, but Bitcoin is singing lullabies. That's right, 61.9, man. Look at this. I'm telling you. We're going to get another 11% pump today. We're going to go right to the all-time high. We're going to hit our target, man. Sooner than later. Watch. Watch me now. Don't believe me, just watch. 61.9, 62, baby. Can I get a 62.2, 62.3, 64, 64, 62, infinity? Happy to be here in the moment in history with everyone. Bada boom, bada bing, big boom, pump it up, blast off. 88 ad, 48, do I see 49? To all those who I'd buy when it dips in a couple. Okay, this is the time you buy now and you deserve to lose the pumps. Yeah, man. Imagine the ETFs buy another 10,000 Bitcoin in the morning. Probably will. Dude, it's a snowball effect of FOMO occurring. And on an institutional level. The retail FOMO hasn't even begun. And 80% of the supply is sitting in the hands of the hodlers. We run this mofo. If you guys are in a hurry to be a millionaire, move to Venezuela and convert $20 to the local currency. There you go. Light buzz here above the and beyond. Shout out Diver Scene and greatly appreciate your support. JV, when was Bitcoin 30,000? What, like 2 months ago? Not too long ago, man. I don't know exactly, but not too long ago. Seems like yesterday. Maybe even a month ago. How long ago has it been? My 100,000 long is doing great from 61,000. Send it to the moon. Here we go. 62 coming, baby. Few bucks away. Bring the FOMO. We run this ish. Tell them, Eddie. HODL gang. HODL gang. I FOMO'd in 7 years ago. Love it, Jenny. Roughly around the time I did. FOMO like a mofo. Holy crap, my bonk and my Bitcoin is skyrocketing. I just checked again. I can't believe it. You're welcome. Bukele looking like a genius. Well, that's because he is. Serious question. I have an Elipal Titan and it's slow, but better cold wallet. I'm up for whatever is better. Any suggestions? Do you guys have suggestions on cold wallets for Blake? Let them know. ETFs are buying hundreds of millions of Bitcoin every day. The era of huge downward corrections is over. They'll just eat up whatever anyone sells precisely. Next round on JV. Salute. Ding dong. Let's get one more round. 62,000 right now. Light work. No reaction. Easy. Bitcoin just broke 62, baby. So we double every couple of months or so. Interesting thought experiment. 62 ships, 63 nights, 64 holding Bitcoin. It's the best job ever. Adam, I am new. And yeah, welcome Adam. Welcome everyone new. I love it. Hard for me to keep up with the comments. I'm starting to fade. We're still here. We'll sleep in the afterlife. Take your biddies with you. Remember your recovery seed, and let's freaking go. Arculus Cold Wallet, says Josh. Jade, $65. You could pick up a Trezor 1 for $60. Very inexpensive, no brainer. Fast. The news articles are silent now about the Bukele. Of course, they're silent because he's succeeding against all their prejudiceness. 65,000 tonight. Why so bearish, Joel? Can't we get a 69? Can't we all just get along? 65, considering we already touched 64. That's not going to fly. Megaphone formation on the short term. Let's go. I have about 50 million now myself. If it goes to 0.03, I'll hit $1 million US. Congratulations, Raven. Is eToro a good platform? Question for the fam. I just gave the Bears in California a smile. Coinbase is the reason why we didn't hit the all-time high. It won't happen this time, HODL gang. Shout out to the HLV. Thumbs down to the Coinbase CBs. Nice guy. 62,000 is broken again. How many pizzas we buying for the 100K party? Infinite pizzas, family. The day I get ghosts coming back to me to tell me the keys will be a good day. Rodney King, yes, can't we all just get along? Correct. When altcoins pumping, they're already pumping, are they not? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Don't trust me, all-time high this time without Coinbase and stuff is the way, bro. 70,000 overnight. Everyone have a good night's sleep. Cheers, Eddie. Send it. We'll all astral project 70 into existence. Let's do it. Definitely moving out and living in El Salvador, says Merlin Gomez. Good for you. Bitcoin country, 62. We just tapped 63, likely next target, then 64, then 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. Then we hit the coveted 70, and then we hit the coveted milestone of 100,000. Then we hit 200, 3, 4, 5, 6, 900,000. Then we finally smashed the 1M. After we smashed the 1M, we tapped the 1.1M, eventually hit the 1.2M. Then all of a sudden, we're at 1.3M, 1.4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2.0 M's. And once we're at 2.0 M's, it gets exciting because look at us continuing to pump 62.2, 62.3. Can I get a 62.4? Can I get a 62.5? Is the 63 asking for too much? Can I get a 64? Can we retap and retest and get re-blessed? 2 minutes until the next test of the next candle. Come in at 70. Can I get a 99? Can I get a 100? Can I get a new milestone? Can I get a 7-figure? Welcome, family. Pump the likes to pump the stream. We pumping live and in the flesh. 62.2, baby. 69. Round the corner. Any minute now. Any hour now. You CrossFit. I wish. I stream all day. I have no time to do anything. We doubling every 2 months. Exactly. When retail sees that we hit 100,000, they're going to scratch and claw the right to each other to get to the Black Friday. Exactly. Turning pennies into secrets. Let's get it. Bring it. $1 per set. Pump, baby. 2 milli. Spark the Philly. And let's keep it really, really real. Casey, right here, dog. If I tell you what, JB, can you do whatever you ask for the HODL long enough? I'll tell you what, JB, you can do whatever you asked for. Exactly. Just touched 95 G's in Australia. Congrats, Australian all-time high. Bring it. Send it. Let's get it. Continue the pump. Never stop the pump. Respect the pump. Pump it up. JV, me and the family enjoying the stream. Cheers, Rodolfo Perez. Appreciate you and your fam. New here, let's get it. All-time high, don't forget it. This is how we set it. That's what I said. Sold all of my alts when I saw us hit the POS of 38.5. Took all of my alts and bought the 12,000 dip. Best move I ever made. Come on, man. Pamp it up. Don't you know? Pamp it up. Shout out to Marvelous. Appreciate you subbing. #1 daily Bitcoin pod and the best midnight pump watches you're going to find in the crypto sphere. 60,000 for a biddy. Sounds like a lot until it goes to the high highs. Keep stacking. Even 0.1 Bitcoin is an achievement. Espresso martinis keep me awake when I'm out late. I dig it. FOMO going to look crazy. Target Black Friday morning. Keep it real for real. Devin Robinson, 62. Send it. It's a steal. Yo, 64 incoming, bro. 69. Yo, JB, do you have a Mexi referral? I don't. I have a Prime XBT referral. I don't have Mexi. They don't pay me to promote them. Sparsh Sharma. Cheers, family. Made how the biddies are going high. And the US dollar is tanking at the same kind of rate. Soon I'll hit the real world hyperinflation. I'm enjoying the stream as my faves tell me I'm annoying and turning off the bass for the 1-inch sub. There you go, man. 62.4 income and keep the pump moving. Dude, I'm telling you guys, pro Bitcoin is pumping. Load it up, guys. No cap. Load it up, Eddie. You can't go to sleep at a time like this. It would be a sin. It would be shameful. I got 1.32 million in Bitcoin. Massive congratulations, Jenny Swanson. I bless you. That will turn into 10x before you know it. That'll be over 10 million worth of Bitcoin. And you'll still have that same equal amount of Bitcoin, but probably even more because you're going to be stacking them sats along the ways. Pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Everyone help celebrate with Jenny. She's a Bitcoin millionaire. That's a big deal around these streets. 62.5 mofos. Dedicated to all the haters. Now they're going to be your congratulators. We need a coordinated market buy. Everyone buy Bitcoin right now. Chuck Finger, thank you for the sub. Everyone buy Bitcoin right now. 100 every 5 minutes sitting on the couch. You already know. Blessings all around. Rounds on rounds on rounds. Blessings cap the crowns. 62.5. There you go. A brother needs a loan. Can't we loan it up? Bitcoin is a 50 billion per sat. Champagne, bottles, rounds. Let's freaking go. Salute. Cheers. Let's freaking continue this pump, shall we?
I see some shorters selling.
Silly shorters. JV, what cold storage wallet do you recommend? Says Anonymous. I think there's very many viable options. I'm old school. I like the Trezor ones. I like the cold cards if you want to get a little more sophisticated with the air gap technology where the wallet never has to touch the internet or the computer. Thank you for your time and support. Get in touch for more profitable insights. Hey, mods, any mods, feel free to block the spammer. Totally not cool. Thousands of people on tonight's stream. One guy has to ruin it. So, Jennifer, K-Jam, feel free to put those mofos on timeout. Not cool, self-promoting, copy-pasting spam in the live chats, disrespectful. So, now it's going to be like Sonny from A Bronx Tale, the biker gangs, You know what I mean? They want to leave, and then he locks the door and says, now you can't leave. You know what I mean? That's what's about to happen. Thank you. K-Jam's the man. This is dedicated to K-Jam.
See news reporters telling us all to sell it. We start longing that Shia so we can hop in and Shia.
That's right. 86,000 seconds. Yeah, man. Feel free to permanently ban that type of attitude or behavior. It's not cool. Bonk, bonk. Bitcoin to the moon. Trezor safe 3 seems buggy with the discovery errors. Guys, I just dumped 100 Bitcoin or dollars in Bitcoin. Light work. Bring it. Anyone order the Solana phone? They're airdropping coins. Let's go. Shout out Omar. Shout out everyone joining the stream. 62.5. Wow. Yeah, what a run. It's going to be hard to go to sleep knowing Bitcoin's going to tap all-time high. Now you can't leave. You know that scene, Marvelous? Now you can't leave. Guys, I'm 14 years old. Do you guys think I can turn 1.5 thousand to 20? With the Lord, all things are possible, Eddie. Isn't it crazy as soon as it pumps to start? Crazy what they are paid by Diamond. Yeah, man. 500 fights. Bitcoin is king. I only hold like an ETH for gas fees to move Tether. Everybody tonight visualize it hitting 70,000 and let's get a science experiment. For real, let's visualize that into existence. It's called alchemy, creating something out of thin air. When you put multiple minds together, Napoleon Hill talks about this in Think and Grow Rich, the power of the mastermind. We all can visualize something, just like one can visualize and change the molecules and the DNA structure of water when you collectively come together for a common, you know what I mean, thought experiment. It's alchemical. It's supernatural. It's magical. It's good stuff. Thoughts on Bitcoin pumps doubling when the halving comes? Yeah, it's a given. It was written. I think old school thinking is dump Bitcoin now, go alts. Big mistake. When 2 or more people come together and pray, you'll be amazed at what you can accomplish. Everybody pray goes to 70 grand tonight, and it will. Yeah, man, I'm a firm believer in that, VZ. It's powerful. Bitcoin vibrations, spread them across the ether. JB, shout out to my boy Jacob. And shout out to my boy Blue. You're my boy Blue. You can turn it to 20,000 or with leverage overnight. Precisely. Dude, you're the best streamer for Bitcoin for reading these comments, bro. Yeah, I don't even watch other YouTuber Bitcoiner streams. The only one I really watch is the Orange Pill Pod with Max Kaiser. And so I don't even know if other people actually read comments, but to me it's fun. And it's a challenge trying to keep up with you guys. I love it. The timeline of the universe is crazy. I wish all of you get wealthy as what? Pump it up. Get your Bitcoin off the exchanges. Tell them Bitcoin is the Lord's choice. Tell them the golden ratio. Get them. If I had 650 invested into Bitcoin and ETH 50/50, do you think the total could come to the end of the bull market? What do you guys think? Bitcoin, Sheeb, I'm a noob. Yeah, there's a big difference there. Sheeb does not equal Bitcoin. Sheeb is a ish coin. Bitcoin is Bitcoin. You want to stack the non-GMO corn, you stack the Bitcoin. I like that Bitcoin vibrations. Cheers. We have to patent that. What's the second best crypto? There's no second best. This crypto asset called Bitcoin, right? I sold at 59 last night. You're ishing me. Every time I drink water, I send intentions of gratitude and love. JB, glad you know. Amen to that. I'm very grateful for this water. I'm very grateful for this stream. Sending you guys blessings and thanks for all you do. Much love. Makes the water that much more delicious. I just got liquidated on 150 short. Why are you shorting? Which bank borrows money against Bitcoin? The Bank of Satoshi. No, there's some decentralized protocols like Aave you can lend against your Bitcoin. 62.6, 62.7 incoming, family. Freaking exciting. We almost got 500 people on the stream. We should have 5,000 for Christ's sake. History in the making. The world is watching the charts. They might as well be watching the stream. Spread the love by pumping the likes. Buy 95,000 now. 95.6 here in Australia. Giddy up. BTC. You are mostly water. That is true. 80% is my exit. I think to buy 25% profits, and it goes to 60,000. Pamp it up, Pampers. I just liquidated my 12-pack. Hide your kids, hide your wives. What's the matter with people selling all their Bitcoin? It's so, yeah, for real. Bitcoin just looks like a bull flag. Word. 150,000 by the halving. Don't short, trust me. Shorting because I have a big long. The big long. Like the video, fam. Thank you, John. 64, 63. Can I get a 63? Can I get a 64? Like wanting a Nintendo 64 back in Christmas as a child. Can I get a 64? Can I get a 65? Can I get a 66? Love from Pakistan. Shout out to the Pakistan fam. Shout out to Iran, all the Middle Eastern, the kingdoms, Saudi Arabia, Qatar. When in doubt, zoom out. Shout out Dubai, Abu Dhabi, the prince, all the princes, all the gods. All-time high tomorrow will only make it go even higher. Precisely. FOMO, fear of missing out. Don't short your dork. You can't afford that. Love from Pakistan, my man. What's your game plan? Stack sats and run like Peter Pan. Float away. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Stack some BTC when you chilling with JV. Love from Pakistan, fan. We cooking. We sure are. Your first live pin. You're the first live. Cheers. Shout out Philippines. Detroit. 8 Mile. Qatar. Where's your half a trilly? Don't be silly. Start stacking those billies. Love from Brazil. Shout out Brazil. Carlino. What's the second best? There is no second best. Ether. Are we at 35, 36? Where's Ether at right now? 1 biddy equals 1 biddy. Damn straight. Super cool bros. Much love watching the pump. My son Tristan. Shout out Tristan. Shout out Kentucky. Lukey doggy dog. Traded my 333 shares of Doge for 25 bucks a BTC. Today it hit over $41. Cheers. Let's go. Damn, the chat is lit. You need at least 21 coins or you're not part of the 1 million club. I don't mind it going down when I stop losses. It just means I get more BTC and I'll stick another long on the lower point. Win-win. Texas. And don't mind my accents. I'm just keeping myself entertained. 3,400 ETH. It is not traded since 8 p.m. Eastern. Preach. And we're pumping. Is Jeff Bezos dumping billions into something that smells like Bitcoin? Welcome to the U.S. of BTC. Shout out from your mom's house. Where's the lo-fi music? Today, strictly JV. Unless by popular demand you want me to add the music, we add the music. What do you guys say? Let me know.
You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up.
You know what to do. Curious about MSTR. Will that continue going up for Bitcoin? Bound for the regular tendencies. Doge almost 13 cents. 70,000 by Friday. Send it. Shout out from Colombia. South America. Jay, cheers. I already have 1.2 biddies. Thinking about to buy 1.2 more, but I don't know if we'll have more NASDAQ 100. What do you think? I think you can't go wrong with the King Corn, if you know what I mean. Low volume music. Maybe for a little music. Bay Area Magna. Bezos moved his money to a better asset. BTC. Yes, that's right. All right. By popular demand, we turn on the lo-fi vibes for you guys. Pump the likes, pump the stream. There you go. Let me know if that's good. Jeff bought his girlfriend 5,000 Bitcoins this morning, right? What a great way to impress the chicas, if you know what I mean. Beats a diamond. I have a J friend as well. Nice. The Maserati MC20. Let's go, Nuck. Nuck it up. Don't be a knucklehead. Knuck it up with the Maserati. More Bitcoin always sounds good too. Damn straight. I love a good spike before the bull run even starts. Precisely. Retesting 62.5. We got this. I bet Elizabeth Warren is losing her precisely. Let's go. Diamond, diamond, diamond. Diamond hands, where you at? Where you at? Been stacking them stats. Through the FTX debacle, saw the light, baby. Thank you, Sammy. Shout out, Sammy. Mr. Mackerel. All right, we just got a new candle on the 15-minute. Let's zoom back out to the 1 hour. Looking lit. We just got a new candle and it's green. Big green candle on the 1 hour. It's 1 a.m. here. Let's check out the 4 hour. Midnight now in New York. 3 hours, we get a new candle. 4 hour chart looking pretty lit. 62.4. Let me know which time preference you guys prefer. 4 hour, man. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 green candles with like 2 tiny red ones on the 4 hour chart. That's pretty remarkable. Bitcoin's been on a tear. Respect the pump. Here's the 5 minute. We will celebrate 100,000 and you. Cheers. The bifocals. I have beef with Dr. Drew right now. You got the lettuce hands? The day Portnoy's? What it do? Easy 65 by the morning. Easy like Sunday morning. When all-time high, we'll laugh at the people who laughed at us. Damn straight. 15 minutes is good, says Miles. All right, let's do the 15-minute minutos. There you go. We do have a top 2 target in the pink, sitting at roughly 64, 150. Can you say 64? Get giddy. And you guys see what is up with P. Diddy. FOMO, fortune opportunities manifesting overnight. Love that, Robert. Great acronym there. FOMO, fortune opportunities manifesting overnight. I dig it. I dig it. Paper Portnoy couldn't punch his way out of a wet paper bag with scissors in his hand. I just saw the chart when the deep fried. What? Looking lit. Cheers, Matt. 69 tomorrow. Proud to be an Americano. Cheers. Bezos and Elon are in an unofficial struggle. That's right. Do you think it'll be coming up in May? What are you referring to there, Casey? Say 69, 69, 69, 69, 69, 69, 69, 69, 69, 69. Can't wait for the Elon Bitcoin mining chip. RZA, correct. The world is yours. The world in the palm of your hands. Double LP for Wu-Tang Clan. The seed in the black woman. JV, Bitcoin is as Meta's market cap 1.23 trillion. Get it, cap, get it, snap, bring it back. Let's keep stacking sats. 69 bust nut. I've been FOMOing in more than a year. No exaggeration. What a FOMO. Bitcoin. Replace all your porn with Bitcoin. Thank me later. The only non-GMO corn. Where are the body, Garth? Did you see the inverse Kramer's reaction to the Bitcoin pump? Yeah, man. He's like, what has Bitcoin done for the world? I just don't get it. Central Bank Bitcoin FOMO 2024. You already know, man. It's going to be so lit. 170,000 fall. That's right. Bitcoin keeps falling on my head. Doop, doop. Replace the raindrop song with the Bitcoin. You need analysis. Fear of the Michael Obama. Jim Creamer. Buy Bitcoin. 69, 420, 420, 69. JB check. CC Zoo. Wu-Tang vibes. What it do? Thank you, Matt. Come on, guys. We can pump it faster. Shout out to the Low Country Fishing Adventures. Greatly appreciate the sub, fam. Where are all my moms at? Shout out to the mamas. That's right, including the baby mamas. Where are you guys at? Where are the siskies? Where you at? Why do people like to buy expensive Bitcoins when they have had 14 years to get it cheap? Because most people weren't in the game yet. And it wasn't on their radar. Maybe they didn't understand it. Maybe they're just stupid. One of the above. Replace Bitcoin without the porn music in the background, JB. Do I hear elevator music as I'm going to the tip floor in Dubai? I left some Satoshis on your mom's nightstand. Shout out to the MILFs, 100%. Show love to the Cougars. Perma Bear's crying right now. Did someone say ski? Yeah, I said the Siskis. Oh, not Matt Ski. The Matt Skis. When sentiment highlights, JB. I'll post it tomorrow on my channel. Just had a busy day. We recorded it today, and I think it's published on their channel. I didn't even get to watch it after it was uploaded, but I'll be posting it on my channel tomorrow. So be on the lookout for that. During periods of significant market volatility, we may temporarily adjust the upper and lower limits of the funding rate to encourage perpetual contract price return to a reasonable range. Where is that from, fam? Is that Coinbase? JV, you are my inspiration. Starting my own Bitcoin-related channel and business because of you. I am making some sweatshirts. I will send you one when I got them. Love it, Chino. Much respect. Dude, Doge is up 33% today. Winner. Stairway to heaven. If Cougars, what makes me a lion or a tiger? Roar. So K-Jam, I never even asked you, are you a woman? I assumed you were always a man, so my apologies. A lot of rich folk will buy expensive Bitcoin as more of the status symbol rather than trying to get rich with Bybit. Awesome, thanks. No rest. No problem. Thank you for the channel. Cheers, Low Country. I went to buy 2 Bitcoin earlier and my Chase account had been leveled all the way 22,000. I've been taken overnight. No way. I wait for this day for 3 years. I'm so unhappy. So they stole it out of your bank, family? What's up with that? Oh my God. JP Morgan Chase sucks. I got a dong and 2 balls. Okay, just making sure because you compared yourself to the Cougars. So I'm like, but yeah, you're the lion, bro. Yo, Bitcoin better not drop. I am waiting for you to go up. Imagine buying IBIT ETF at 62, but they can't get it till you get it the next day at 80. I know. Status symbols. Pa. Be rich. Look poor. There you go. It is better to buy crypto that has performed well lately or those who have not pumped yet. That's a good question. What do you guys think? Account was leveled randomly. For real. Bitcoin is a flex, the ultimate flex, dog. Enough of your heteroformative tyranny, JB. Labels. Market by the ETFs at the ATM and exchange. Led Zeppelin, Stairway to Heaven. Never put money in a bank. Preach. It's hard to sleep tonight. Facts. I got 2 records on the mic. Oh, snap. I got to hear these records. I got to like move my legs, yo. Stretch. 420 people here, so happy 420 on the tube, and shout out to the Rumble fam. Be poor, look rich, get spray paint and paint yourself dark. Having a stacks is a status symbol, proves I'm a patient mofo. Facts. Chris Records is break vinyl. You had dinner, baby? Ask Omar. Let's stretch with JV. I know, man. I need to like do the splits and stretch right now. Do I have it yet? Still waiting. Let's go. Yeah, I remember third base, bro. I will sleep like a baby knowing my Bitcoin is safe in a hardware wallet. I don't trust the exchanges. Good for you, Robert. They don't earn our trust. Bitcoin will be splitting soon. 0.1 Bitcoin for good investment. GOS mined some green eggs and swine. Due to hackers, I won't post that. No offense. I've been buying the most hated, nasties, beat up, flat and dead-ish coins I can find. Tony Johnson. There's not enough Bitcoin for all the billionaires and millionaires. Not even enough for the millionaires. Yeah. Shout out Leonard Ray. Welcome to the HODL gang family. Greatly appreciate the support. I only recall the home runs. There you go. Ledger stacks. Stacking it up. JB did 250 push-ups today. Sure did. Easy. 5 sets of 5. I crank out sets of 50. The goal is usually 500, but I don't always hit it. Meaning I get occupied and stop. But the goal is 500. Brooklyn, Queens. Whenever I see someone driving a busted car, I always think they are a Bitcoin millionaire. Nice, Rave. Shout out P. Zagv. Appreciate the sub. Yeah, you can do 69 push-ups. I think so. Not easily because I do them correctly. And it's definitely always a challenge even to do the 50 sets of 50. But I think if I push myself to 69, I could absolutely do that. Put your Bitcoin under your mattress. Hope your house doesn't burn down. It always reminds me of the old grannies who stick money under the mattress because they don't want it in the bank. Smart grannies. They understand the central banking crooks. I have done it before using my Cash App account. Let's go pump it up. Time to the Ethereum, baby. Gas face. What color Lamborghini should I get? Preach, JB. Is it smart to hold Bitcoin long term right now? Smartest thing you can do is hold Bitcoin long term right now. Now I'm looking for EPMD. Eric Sermon. Yeah, man. Throwback. SFB did 0 push-ups today. Slanging Solana in prison to the guards and other inmates. I know, what a disgrace. The only Dre, yes, of course. I heard you can gain max muscle from doing 100 push-ups daily. Afterwards, you need to add additional weight. There you go. Great jam, K-Jam. I suggest hodling Bitcoin for 30 plus years. I approve of this message, tuners. Fire Orange Lambo or get the frick out of here. Orty, can you check it? MSNP 500. Gonna have another no coiner public companies. London will be waking up soon. Third base parish. JB been checking out the Condado, Puerto Rico, San Juan, the beach, Hilton. Nice family. Good stuff, Emilio. Grannies use the mattress as a vault. If you made millions in fiat, you should stay in your lane. Make millions Bitcoin. You are enlightened 1%. Deserve good things. Just remember to help others less fortunate. Good advice there, Matt. SBF did more than drop the soap. Reps than push-ups. Do you think he's getting more action than P. Diddy? Rent my color Lambo. You want to just buy one. I think your dog is suffocating. No, he likes it under there. He don't like the fan directly on him. Hence the blanket. My Mitsubishi got a GT 3000 has been broken 5 years. I might get it fixed after the pump. Lights out for the Nippinator. Should I buy Bitcoin right now? Always a good time to buy if you're hodling long haul. At least 50 years or more. Litecoin pumped to 8 trillion or what? Oh no, 81. Maybe it did. I didn't see that. This is what's waking up. Let's go. Welcome, Rave. Relax your mind. 62. Can I get a 63, please? Can I get a 64, 65? Be careful doing push-ups. Try not to punch holes through your floor. I'll try, McLovin. There's no guarantee. Never sell, grow your stack, leverage your wealth, and buy more. Live on the difference. The rich stay rich. The poor take profits. Likes it under the nips. Doesn't like the fan, but I am JB's biggest fan. Don't buy a car. Open a business. Take the bus. Walk to work. Get some exercise. A little sunshine, vitamin D. Yo, JB, can you put on the slow-mo chat? What does the slow-mo chat do, family? I think I've seen that option. What would it do? Would every comment just appear slower, like in the Matrix, instead of in real time? Sheeb up 22%. Just finished 69 push-ups as promised. Pump it up. Let's go. Shout out Omar. If a fart in a jar and FedEx it to you, can you have Nipsey evaluate it for my gut flora status? Well, he's not a licensed professional, but we can come up with something if you want. You just got to sign a disclaimer. Zach says, is Bitcoin going to continue to bull run? Yes. Please need your advice on which meme coin to buy for the bull run, please. There's a meme coin called Bitcoin that's been on a 15-year bull run. I'd suggest that one. It's the best meme coin there is. Got too much money, and guess what? All the institutions are spending their dollars to promote it for you. Slow-mo means people can only see a message every 10 seconds. Yeah, I don't feel like changing anything right now. I'm too lit. We can experiment with that another time and see how it looks. Makes it easier for you to read it. Well, honestly, I don't even want to read every single comment. It's becoming a challenge. I'm like getting cotton mouth at this point because I've been reading comments now for over 2 hours. But good thinking, brother. Pepe and Doge, send it. Bitcoin is the real meme coin against central banks. That's right. That sign was at Yellen with the buy Bitcoin cardboard sign. JV, it's lit, but never sparked a blunt. Yes, exactly. Chuck Norris, eat your heart out. Send that ish. What up, Barack? Welcome back, broski. Trust me, I've been there. Full send. Cody Griffin in the building. Let's get lit. Coinbase shady, pulling a Robin Hood during the GameStop days. Shady Records was 80 seconds away from the towers. Somebody messed with the wrong buildings. They meant to hit ours. Eminem. I really like the internet computer and that they have a layer 2 solution for the asset. Right on. Hikara Flover. JV slower modes mean people can just comment like once every 90 seconds. Yeah, that's not a good look. We need as many comments as possible for the algorithm and to keep you guys occupied. If you can only comment every 90 seconds, that would be a little extreme, considering you guys comment every 2 seconds. Guys, we need more Bitcoin. Is this the end of the central banks? Yes. Taylor Swift can go. Get the frick out of here. You ain't got to go home, but you got to get the frick out of here. You know you're a bull run and Coinbase shuts down. Preach. Preach them. And might as well screech them. JV putting in the hours when it matters most. Live stream machine. Shout out 2 for 1. Trying my best. Am late in this Bitcoin bull run. You're not late, you're early. We're in the second inning, according to Max. Should still put money into this to see fast growth. To see strong, secure growth over the long haul, then yes, now is a great time to stack biddies. Keep getting checked at the door. Although I'm that Bitcoin psychopath you hear about. L. JV comments are the life force. Unless they mimic you, then they are the tapeworm. All right, fam. JV is going to go lay down in the bed, and I'm going to have the phone next to me checking comments. Hell of a day. We're up $4,700. That's another 8% pump after we just experienced an 11% pump, pumped virtually 11,000 from the current price to where we started roughly 2 days ago at 51. We tapped 64, 5,000 away from price discovery mode, only 7,000 away right now from price discovery. There's a very strong possibility we tap 70,000 during this stream. This historic, unprecedented times. This is history in the making. Please keep the stream a pumping all night long. Mute it if you don't want to hear it as a distraction when you're sleeping. Completely understand, but keep the stream a pumping on your device. It only helps get more eyeballs to the stream. It's going to help us hit our target of 100,000 subscribers alongside 100,000 Bitcoin price, which can now come as soon as the Bitcoin halving in 50 days. Shout out to crypto today. We greatly appreciate you becoming a member of the channel. So welcome to the Grayscale. You now get a sexy badge next to your name, and you get recognition anytime you drop a comment. We appreciate everyone who has been supporting the show. Tomorrow will be podcast episode number 1565. We've been doing this strong now virtually every day for roughly 6 years. Again, this is only the second inning of this bull run, family. We're just getting started. Price discovery around the corner. Send it. Let's get it. And yeah, man, pump the stream by pumping the likes. And I'll see you guys here shortly.
Don't you know, pump it up, you got to pump it.
control computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. quantum computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. has cleared the tower. Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. has cleared the tower. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. cleared the tower. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. control computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. microcontroller computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. power. Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. control computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Good morning. What up, fam? What it do? Going on 11 a.m. here, Puerto Rico. Looks like we're still pumping. Nice. $63,000, man. This is what's up. Wow. Good morning, Jennifer. AliExpress. Jason Pena. Everyone just joining us. Everyone who has been on all night. We've been going for 12 hours now. Give me a second, fam. I'm just going to turn the fan on here. Let me get Nipsey's bed as well. Let me get your bed, Nip. There you go, buddy. So what's poppin', fam? 69,000. We gonna hit it? Good morning, Data Biter. Good morning. My son had 20 of those blue-eyed white dragon cards. It says they're worth over $100 each now. We talking Pokemon? What are we talking? Pump the likes to pump the stream, family. Let's get this mofo lit. Back and in the flesh. Historic times amongst us. Bitcoin back at $63,000. Let's zoom out on some of the charts here. This is just a 10-second. 1 hour chart says bullish is what? Yeah, man. 10 minutes, we get a new candle here in the 1 hour. Let's check out the 4 hour. We get a new candle in about an hour on this 4 hour. Look at that. Look at that, man. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 green candles consecutively with only 2 itty-bitty red candles in between them. Pretty impressive. We're going to keep it on the 1 hour for a little bit until we get this new candle in 9 minutes. Heck yeah, man. Congratulations to all my Bitcoiners. What it do? Good time. Good morning, Nipsey. Time for your morning nap. He just woke up. Time for his morning nap. What was the 5-piece one? Welcome, Bigo. What it do? Jennifer, Jason Pena. American markets just opened. That's right. 20 minutes ago, the U.S. market just opened. Let's check out the ETF inflows for the day. Pump the likes to pump the stream, family. We've been going for 12 hours. We do have a podcast episode in 5 hours. It's going to be pod episode 1565. Also, I'm going to be dropping the Santiment interview I did yesterday, today on my channel, probably right after this stream. So be on the lookout for that. We covered a lot of the on-chain data that you need to know. It was a great session, maybe 45 minutes to an hour. So be on the lookout for that on the channel. Lots of content coming your ways, family. Let's go. Yes, Pokemon. Nice. My daughter's big into Pokemon herself. She's 10. Ton of cards. She has portfolios that are ridiculous. That Pokemon, man. Let's go. Welcome, y'all. We're floating, still hovering around 63. 8 minutes, we're going to get a new candle. The charts are looking lit as what? Entire market is going ballistic right now. Check out Coin360 on my mobile. I'll tell you some of the gainers. Doge. Did Elon do a tweet? It's up 30%. Doge is up 30% on the day. AVAX up 9%. Solana up 18%. And I think Bonk was up 50%. Shiba, it's Ishcoin season, fam. Shiba's up 26%. And Bonk, I mentioned Bonk earlier, 53% daily gains. That's probably why Solana's up so much, my guess. So yeah, the entire alt market, entire market in general is lit. Let me check out CoinMarketCap. Bring facts. Insert Frankie McDonald. Oh yeah, I am going to sample him. I'm a big fan. Bitcoin. Let me know my Frankie McDonald impersonation. Global market, 2.34 trillion. Getting silly like Meek Millie with P. Diddy. Yeah, man. Let's check out the Bitcoin Dom. Bitcoin dominance at 53%. Ether dominance 17.9. Look at that volume, yo. 192 billion in daily volume, up 62%. I want to check out Bitcoin specifically here. Bitcoin's at 1.23 trillion market cap. Crazy, man. It's going fast. I forgot to smash the like. You're welcome for the reminder. Thank you, Jason Pena. Pump it up. Yeah, man. Bitcoin's on a tear. Let's check out crypto Twitter, see what's trending right now. I'll read you the news. Sailor says, take all your money and buy Bitcoin. Joe Burnett tweeted an hour ago, if the China mining ban and FTX selling billions of dollars of fake Bitcoin in 2021 did suppress the price, it is likely the real previous all-time high would have been greater than 100,000. Let me know if you agree with that sentiment. Preston Pish, people are totally underestimating how psychopathic the Bitcoin buyer of the last year and a half have been. They aren't interested in selling ever. Matt Hoogan, as I said on Squawk Box CNBC this morning, the supply-demand dynamic in Bitcoin right now is off the hook. Show Bitcoin purchased by ETFs, 11,200, and only 900 of newly Bitcoin produced by the miners. We know that number is going to get chopped in half. The demand right now is through the roof. Let's go. When did Sailor happen to mention any second best coins? When will Peter Schiff buy Bitcoin? It's a great question, Red X. Someone check on him, do a wellness check. Would Wall Street play a Wyckoff on us again? Pomp pointed out there's 12 times more demand for Bitcoin than what the network produced yesterday. Literally not enough Bitcoin for everyone. And again, that same chart, 11,200 of Bitcoin inflows, only 900 being produced by the miners. Breaking news, 41 minutes ago, Bitcoin surpassed Meta to become the 9th largest asset by market cap. Take that, Zuckerberg. Yeah, man. Bitcoin just surpassed Meta. Let's freaking go. Next up, next victim is silver at 1.29 trillion. So Bitcoin's about to overtake silver next, then Google, then Amazon, then Nvidia, then Saudi Aramco. Wow. Pretty impressive, yo. Gensler can't drink. It makes him, his humans, sag under his eyes. Word. Facts. I have somebody on my server who is daily shouting that we should sell, so I buy more. I dig it. We could be 8 weeks away from the largest altcoin multi-month pump this cycle. Early bird gets the worm, says Kevin Svensson. Bitcoin has broken the last resistance level on the chart, says Jelly. New all-time highs are a matter of when, not if. Facts. Breaking, Bitcoin overtakes the Russian ruble to become the 14th largest currency in the world. Take that, Russian ruble. It's all going to zero against Bitcoin, you know what I mean? Wow. On-chain college shares, the last time the NVRV was at this level at the start of the cycle uptrend, November 2020, Bitcoin was 16,700. The price then rose 2.4x in under 2 months. If you speculate the same thing will occur, that's $152,000 Bitcoin by mid-April 2024. Do you understand how crazy it can get? Do you understand? Yay, nay. New candle on the hourly chart we're looking at via Coinbase through TradingView, 3 minutes away. Let's go. New all-time highs in play, 69,000. Only a matter of when, not if. Let's go. Wow, Nexon purchased 100 million worth of Bitcoin, as Samson Mao tweeted. They're stacking, bro. I think I heard Sailor tell us about his second favorite coin. You guys are awesome. The same people that call Bitcoin a scam at 15,000 are the same people FOMOing in at 60,000, pretty much. It's going up forever, Laura. Yeah, a lot of bullishness regarding the ETFs. The Bitcoin ETF set new records for both net inflows and trading volume in a single day. We had 673 million and 7.7 billion, respectively. New records. You're damn right. What up, Jason? Imagine Shift turns on his phone, sees the price, says to himself, ish. Nice. My secret bag is pumping. Damn you, sailor. Funny. It's just a 60x increase to 10 million. Let that sink in. And 16x away from 1 million. And 160x away from 10 million. Let's go. We did tap 63.5 here a few minutes ago. We're testing right now. Retesting 63. We got a new minute or a new candle less than a minute. It's going to get nuts. Amen, Jennifer. Let the nutsos begin. If Bitcoin goes to 70,000 today, I'll give you $200 to celebrate.